Hey everybody, it's High Ping Player. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope you had a great weekend. Let me start up our thing here. No, I don't know why Twitch. Every time you click on your icon, no, cannot. Every time you click on the Twitch icon and you have a stream running, it asks you if you want to stream from your phone. I'm like, no, I don't. Ah, Dragon Bear, 68 months. Good Lord. Oh, thank you very much. I will turn my volume down. There we go. The phone was playing too. Okay, so now, like I was saying, I'm not sure how long Star Rupture has. We're still in early access. So we're going to play it again today, and if we hit kind of a bottleneck, where there's not really anywhere else to go, we'll move on to something else. But for right now, let's jump right back in. We're going to load our game. Not that one. This one? Yes, 7 hours. Yep, this one. Okay. You see this icon? Do not quit the game. Why not? I wanna. All right, come on. We're playing on Linux again, by the way, for anybody wondering. Seems to run fine. Okay, let's see. What was our current missions? What were we working on? We were working on the greater miner, because we need to get down. I want to get down to the larger habitat. Oh, we it's not. Increase harvesting mining damage by 25%. I don't need it, really. What else were we working on? This one for the food station. That's going strong. So what next? What do we need for this? We need the stabilizer, which we have not found the recipe for, right? Where's our recipe thing? Here. I forgot we moved into this new place. No, that's the analyzer. This one. That's got to be a fabricator recipe, right? Yes. So somewhere in one of these buildings, we need to find the stabilizer blueprint. Okay, let's go put these two LEMs in our box here. Reduce dodge cost. I never remember to dodge. And the miner we really don't need. Okay, we got some food, we got some water, we got emergency food rations, we got our hearts in case we need to build something. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to make, while all this stuff is running automatically. Man, I don't know. Let's check our map. Let's go straight south. Let's go this way. Now this dead ends, right? If I go between them. Actually, I want to go this way to take this trail. Because all this stuff is running pretty good automatically. So we'll just let it run, and because we've got to find that blueprint if we want the guns. Oh, nope, that dead ends, so I need to go around. Oh man, that regen on the stamina is so nice. Okay. We went over there. Okay, now how far away are we? I think once we get over in this area here, I think we're going to build another way station. Those new bullets are nice. The armor-piercing ones? Man. That'll save us a ton of ammo. Okay, I think maybe right around here somewhere we'll build a new one. How far away are we? We're pretty far. What's over this ridge? Okay, that's a whole new area. Let's build our thing right here. Okay, and then we need habitat. Over here maybe? Building is not stable. Okay, can we lower it a little? You know what? That'll work. I don't care. And then two solar panels. Actually, yeah, let's not waste our... Because we only need a couple of solar panels, just enough to give us a little power. Okay, and let's get us a door. Okay. And then we need a window, because we got to have our window to watch the explosion. Do that one. And then we need a basic crafter. In case we need it. Okay. Okay. Now that gives us an emergency place to come back to. Because honestly, I don't remember how long it's been since the last eruption. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we can't go that way. All right, fair enough. So this green here is just deadly. Okay, I guess what I'll do is kind of go down this ridge and at least fill in our map. So I wonder if that radiation is the developer's way of saying, hey, this isn't a finished area yet. How's our food and water? Okay, water and food both getting a little low. Okay. Let's grab some more of these on our way. Okay, so we know there's nothing else up this way. We cleared that. Okay, we're going to work our way back way station by way station just in case of an eruption. Went that way. I guess we could try going through that ridge there. But that would probably have to be after the next eruption. So we knew how much time we had. Pardon me. Okay. We've got a lot that's not running. We need to do something with all these standing machines that's just standing still. Even if it's something we don't really want. What can we do? What do you... Okay, you're the one we can't do. What do you need? Heat resistant sheet. Okay, we can do you. So we need titanium housings and wolfram plates. I think we've already got those being made, right? That was the little @ symbol. Okay. All right, which one is making wolfram plates? Are you making wolfram? You are. And you are running right to this one, so we need to set this for this one and the wolfram plates. No? Oh, you're not connected to anything. What are you making then? You're making the wire. What are you making? Powder. Okay, you're still doing that. Okay, okay, how can I do this then? What are you making? Wire. We don't need any more wire. And you're getting directly fed, right? Yes. Okay, so what we'll do... Well, actually, no. Uh-oh. Okay, just froze for a second. What we'll do is we'll take this off. Oops. Okay. B. We'll... There we go. Okay, now we're setting wolfram plates to that. And we did do it on the right one. Yes, okay. Okay, and then we needed... What was the other thing? Oh, the casings. These things, right? Was it beams or casings? It was housings. It was housings, I mean. Don't we have someone making housings? Thought one of these guys was making housings. Making the sheets. Are you making the house? You're making the housings. And where are you running? Okay, and then we need to do... Okay, yes.
That's just what I need.
Okay. Now we got the next thing going. If we play very much longer, I'm going to spend the time to neaten these up into rows. We're going to do one row that does housings and it goes into a launcher. One row that does wire and a launcher. The dust's into launcher. That way we can just set the machines, bump, 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 and then knock this stuff out, you know. Right now we're okay. It looks like a spaghetti western mess, but we're handling it. Okay, what else can we work on while we're waiting for the next eruption? You're already being done. Oh, you're just tubes. Okay, I mean, we got a tube making thing out here already. Right? No, that's rods. Ooh, what do we need for tubes? we have tubes unlocked yet? Fabricator, I want to say? Tubes. Okay, we need 600 sheets, 400 experience, and 300 titanium rods. So let's go grab some sheets and the rods. 300 titanium rods. And then... stuck. Okay. And 400 experience. Right there. Okay, so we need 201 more sheets. We don't have any sheets back here in the metal boxes, do we? Yes, we sure do. Okay, 104 more sheets. Trying to think, we would want to set up in rows, right? So like what we do is we'd have these come off into a storage bin so we could split it. These come off, all these have to come off into a storage bin like right here in a row. And then we would set up our different crafting stations right here all in a row. And then back here would be the launchers that we could set for different things. Okay, that will whoops, there we go. That will complete that thing, and then we'll have to set up a separate tube station. Fabricator, not basic item printer. Okay. Now a tube is done in a fabricator. Let me go put these back out here. Okay. We have a fabricator that's not being used for anything. This one here isn't. So what does it take for a tube? Oh, that's a furnace. Where's the fabricator? Do we have an unused fabricator? This one being used for anything? No. Oh, it was making rotors. I don't get... Where's this one going? Okay, we don't need any more rotors. So let's go to our thing here and tubes. Tubes is literally rods and titanium sheets. What do we need the tubes for? I forgot. I'm drawing a blank here. The helium extractor. How many was it? It doesn't say, does it? That was this one? No. It just says tubes. It didn't say how many. Okay. So we're going to have to... So it needs rods. Dang it. That one lump of grass right there stymies me. So it needs tubes, it needs rods and sheets. We got our rods running to it. Okay, let's take this off. Okay, now we have a thing running sheets. What was this making? That's making the housings we need for that one. Okay, this is not anything. So we can take it off. And okay, if we... let's raise that up. Every time it does the graphics, first time it messes up. Not spaghetti. But I mean, it works. Now this one goes out to here. I already forgot which one it was. I can only do so many things at once and I forget what I'm doing. Okay. It's the S. Okay, that one is outputting to here. So this one needs the S and the rods. Okay. All right. I don't think there's anything else right now we have the capability to work on. We need patterns for everything else. We need the pattern for the stabilizer. That's currently working. Heat resistant sheet. And that's going. So what do we need for the heat resistant sheet? Fabricator? No, furnace. Glass. Okay, so for glass, we need 25 helium, 2500 helium, which we are currently working on. But now I think we do have 600 calcium powder. We do not, but we do have a bunch. Okay. Okay, we need 400 experience and 2500 helium. We might have 2500 helium. Oh no, not even close. But we do have quite a bit. We're working on a helium extractor now. Okay. Okay, so we can't... we got anything? We got some titanium. Wolfram. I am going to put the rotor in with the wolfram. I think that'll be all right. Okay. How many? 675. Man, I just don't know. We need more war bonds too. What do we need for the site? We need 55, so we need 20 more war bonds. Okay. Okay, we've got 3 separate things running right now. Once these 2 get done, the future and the clever, I'm going to roll them over into doing Selena Corporation stuff. because we really need that helium extractor. So I'll roll those over. Actually, right now, let me get some more building things here. And we're going to start working on our infrastructure. No. Okay. So let's see. I want to run these individually. Is that not smelting anything? It should be splitting. Huh. Is it full? Oh, it's full. Okay. Well, that's okay, because I'm going to split these off into individual ones. So... I'm trying to see here. One, two, three, four. Okay. So, right now, I'm going to take this one off. And nope. Okay. Why is that one not making anything? What is the deal? The ore extractor's actually backed up. Okay. Oh, because I didn't set this. I'm stupid. Okay. Now. Okay. Okay, what we're going to do, now that we have that set up, is we're going to let all of these current projects run out completely. We're going to finish them all. Then we're going to tear this stuff down, rebuild it, and make it into a better thing. We're going to connect all this stuff. It always pauses when I first do that. Oh, wow. It may have crashed. No. Oh, that's a... Dang it. I should have done them up one. That's all right. Too far. Guess that'll work. Okay. Hello? Thank you. Trying to switch to my gun, it wouldn't switch. I can't tell. There's just no way to tell. Okay, so right now all our machines are still being fed on all our projects. Really? Really? You can't use that? You can't do that as a step? Oh, that's bad game design. No, that's just expandable walkway. Oh, that sucks that you can't. Oh, that's terrible. Ugh. 10 out of 1 out of 10. Why are the because they're not being used. I was like, why are they yellow? Okay, I'm tempted. No, I'm not going to. I was going to say I'm going to move those lines and stuff, but I'm not, because it is currently all working well. So, okay. Like I said, I don't know how much time we have though before eruptions. So I guess we'll go out and get some meteor hearts. Now, can I just keep hitting that? No. All right, I was hoping. But I really don't need the minerals on it. I just want the hearts. Where is the last? Oh, there it is. Grab the calcium. I saw another one, I thought. Oh, yeah. Oh. I was trying to ride the line there on keeping it warmed up. Okay, I can't just bust it then.
That's a snack.
Okay. Grab helium. Man, it's got to be about time for another eruption. It has to be. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Neaten that up at least a little bit. Well, we still need that other pattern. Is there anything else We need 35. We got 35 quartz. Oh, we need to do these, but we need the glass. So we're not quite there yet on that one. Okay. Food. We just haven't done anything on. We've been eating the food. Why do we need to unlock? Basic building material. We already can make it. Oh, the fabricator can make us basic building material. Oh. I mean, I don't think we really need to do that, but I'll get that one. Oh, that's not worth doing, is it? Nah, we're gonna have to make a run to one of those things. Pardon me. Well, man, I'm just so stuck because I don't know when the next eruption's gonna be. Oh, I'm scooting. I'm sliding. I am gonna take some antacid. Not any of this, but anti-gas. I got a heck of a gas bubble. Right. Just a second here. Oh, the screen flickered again. I don't know what's causing that screen flicker. I don't have any idea. We work on. I know the second I take off for that ridge, it's going to be like solar flaring. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm stuck on. I guess we can make a run down to the lake and get some more water plants. Well, there's some here. We'll grab these.
Acquired. Come here. That's a snack.
I hope they add hydroponics to this or something so you can grow your own crops. That is it. Okay. Ow. I don't think this is real. I've been thinking, I think this is a computer simulation. I mean, I know it's a computer simulation in real life, but I believe it's a computer simulation in game too. I don't think, I think this is our prison sentence. That noise. A lot of water. Yeah, 53. Nice. We'll go ahead and grab this. Here.
Come here.
That's an easy one to see. All right. I'm sorry this is so boring, everybody. We're just kind of stuck until we get another eruption. Although apparently I had plenty of time to go check that stuff out. When I get over, when I get back up here, I'm gonna look online and see if it says how long it is between eruptions.
Acquired. That's a snack.
I don't know why we don't have a water distillery from there. Okay, man, we don't have a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and get up here. Okay, and then I am gonna look real quick. Let's see, Star Rupture. Let's see. Star Rupture. How long between ruptures? There we go. So a deadly Star Rupture event occurs approximately every 50 to 55 minutes. This cycle continues to cycle sometimes side to 53 minutes and 30 seconds. Requires players to seek shelter. Rupture waves become an eruption rather than a challenge. Oh, I didn't even think of that. A guy said he takes it to drop all his leftover stuff outside and just have it destroyed. Oh, they're might be doing a winter wave too. Hmm. Oh yeah, I get their point. They're saying that it's just more of an annoyance after you get your initial base built, and I get that. But I do agree with one guy. He's like they are needed to help clear out some of the vermin nests and stuff on some of the higher level areas, and I get that. But I also wish it, like one guy said, like the effect you get from the like the force field was like an actual force field dome that went around your whole area so you could keep working outside as it rolled over the dome. See, I think that would be the way to do it. I wish there was some way to tell. Because right now we're kind of stuck. We've got everything going that we can get going without the pattern. Wavelength. Okay. Okay, we'll have about 50 minutes. I don't think I have anything that makes a timer. My phone's... I'm using it as a thing to check my stream, so... Yeah, does my watch have a timer? Maybe? It does. I've never used it. Doesn't look like. Oh, it's got an alarm clock. That is not what I want. Okay. I'll just have to kind of keep track. So, let's see. Once this weight goes off, it'll be 440 around. So, like if I come back here at 430, we'd be good. Oh, hit a mouse. Here it comes. It does look so cool. But I do agree. I wish it was a force field around your things. Even if it was smaller. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Oh, that's so neat.
Extreme temperature detected.
You should see it roll back as a wave that direction. That would be very cool. Okay, so let's see. While that's doing, how much ammo do we have? Over 1,000 rounds. We've got plenty of food and water. Let's take a full stack of each. Okay, we can't. Well, we got almost a stack of that. We have 1,000 build. We have enough to build a base over there. How are we doing? Looks like we're almost done with the @ symbol one, the clever robotics. That is nothing. It's just something we could do just to not be sitting here. Now this one though, that is our food station. And then after that is our backpack upgrade. So the food station is going to be important. But dang it, hurry up and up. Oh, every time I do that, I don't know, that's something with Linux.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I agree. I think if that thing is going to cool us, which is what it's doing, it's keeping us from burning up. It should make your initial thing, much faster. I mean, it's not too bad now. It's only a couple of minutes, but it's still like, okay, there we go. Okay, we're heading out. We're heading straight that way. And I wish they put teleports between the bases. That's another thing, another piece of technology. We should have warp gates between the buildings. I think that would be a fantastic idea. What level are we? I don't know. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. I was going the right way to start with. Well, I guess either way it would have got us there. First, I want to check out this valley. This cleft between the rocks here and see where it goes. Some of the mushrooms are, but they're not there right now. Oh, we got an item. Whoa, that's weird. Okay, we went up there. So we've got around 35 minutes. Oh, it's so nice how fast our stuff comes back now. Now I'm going to get over this ridge. I'm going to make another base. That's just a small one again. We'll also know if we get over here and hit another radiation belt, we know that's the edge of the world that they're going to allow us to go to. Okay, there is nothing here. Wonder if it just kind of dead stops out here. Like there's nothing else out here. I'm not seeing any more bases or anything. Other water.
No.
Running uses up a lot of water. We need a hot bar. Okay. Okay, there's nothing out here. So they just haven't put anything out here yet. All right, we're going to head back. Actually, we're going to circle around the long way. And hope we don't get murked. Alright, so here's another building spot. At least for wolfram. A lot of wolfram here. Holy crud. I hope that's one of the things that gives you part of the map. That is a radiation area when it comes back. Oh, I didn't think of that. Could have went to the radiation area back there. A lot of wolfram. God almighty. Very common mineral. There's another one of those, but honestly, I'm not too interested in those. I'll have to do them for sure. But, well, okay, we got a research station up top up there, but I don't know how to get up there. Did we get elevators or something later on, or a flying machine? A newfangled thingamajig? Can I get there from here? No, I can't. Well, maybe I can, actually. Oh, I'm sliding. Sliding. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, I missed. Oh. There's got to be a way up there, right? We're biting off more than we can chew here. I'm going to end up dying. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Big machines. Big machines, bad monsters. We got to hurry.
I can use this.
I land on Arcadia 7. The Church for Immortality considers this planet holy. Here, the adherents are supposed to pass the trial and achieve true immortality. Maybe they're just greedy. I'm surviving. Okay.
Changing mags.
Wrong button. Oh, it's a jumping poozle. Oh, there's the blueprint for the stabilizer. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I'm just getting the heck out of Dodge.
Come here.
Gotta go right now.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Okay. Making a straight run back now that we got the stabilizer pattern.
Reloading. Changing mags. I can relax now.
I'm in a
Reloading.
rock. got a bunch of guys up there, but nothing close. Those guys I'm not really worried about. They're pretty easy to handle.
Acquired. Come here. That's a snack.
Okay, we're back into home territory now. Pretty close to back to home territory. Here pretty quick, I'm going to look up and see how long the actual completion thing for it is. How much there is actually to do in the alpha. Because we already know if you go, well, you can see on the map. It says, well, we went to that. No, we didn't. We went up here. So there was something up here. We got the drone rig. I wish it would take them off there when you got it. I mean, I get that it's still an alpha. You know, I understand. There's going to be huge changes, but I need to get on the Discord and make some of the changes I've noticed. Like, it needs a hotbar for using your food and water. Or something like that. Or a way to auto-use it if it's in your inventory. Maybe an LEM that lets you auto-use food and water if it's in your inventory. That kind of thing. Okay, we're home. Let's go see how... first of all, before I forget, I want to check and see how we're doing on power. Oh, we're fantastic on power. Not even half usage yet. Okay. The windmills are so good for power. They take a lot of resources, but they're very good. Okay. Now, what one did we get done? It said we got one done. Huh, I guess not yet. Okay. Let's put that in there. Claim. Put these in there. Put them in there.
This data will be useful.
Nice, 2,700. Okay, and we did, that is the fabricator, I want to say? Yes. Okay, we got the stabilizer, we got that. We need 300 rods and 100 rotors. That's no problem.
That's just what I need.
Oh, we almost got enough rods. Okay. $100. Was it? Oh, 100 rotors. Come here. So we're going to need a few more rods, but not too bad. And then we need 50 more rods. Okay. One thing. Fabricator. Okay, now we can make stabilizers. Now for stabilizers, it was this one. So we'll have to put a machine to do nothing but making stabilizers. And that was the fabricator making stabilizers, right? Yes. Okay. We'll have to see what that takes once our others are done. We're going to do some rearranging, though. Well, actually, let me look. Let me look real quick. Because I don't want to do the full rearranging thing if we're almost done. If that's really all there is. Star Rupture Alpha much. 30 to 40 hours of gameplay with standard playthrough. Okay, so we've got about 20 hours in. Okay, so we got another day or two. All right. Let's check. Let's do a save and we'll see how long we've got. Oh no, we're only 8 hours in. All right. I feel we're moving pretty quick though. Actually, 97. What does it need?
Order fulfilled. A reward from Future Health Solutions is
Okay.
waiting in the corporate
Okay, so
terminal.
now we can do the food thing. What is that under? Probably just house, right? Food station. All right.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Poly
A
snack.
food station. Takes me back to my college days.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one
30
is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia City.
35
All the
calories
recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
and 50
That means I'll be
hydration.
able to
Okay,
try the local
so
flora.
hold on. Let me look.
Amazing.
Exactly.
What is the difference?
Bon appetit.
Oh, okay, so it's 15 hydration. How many of those do we need for a water? 4. It's better to actually just eat them. So if that's 4 for 55, or 15 per plant, that would be 60 hydration per 4 plants. So there's actually no use in doing that. Is it the same for the food? 35 calories for 4 polyfruit, or 44 for just eating them. So yeah, there's no use in doing it. Okay, let's get our sight
what I
on our
need.
gun. 54. Are you kidding me? Increase all consumable stats by 35. Oh, that's not bad. I think we've already got water usage in survival, right? Yeah. By 12%, or increase all consumable stats by 35%. Okay, so let's see. So that would mean, that would make that what, 17 or 18? Let's try it.
Great.
50 from 11 to no, I didn't raise anything. That doesn't work. That didn't do anything. $11, 50, 15, and 55. $15 and 55. It does nothing. Unless it means for processed food, maybe. No, because that's considered processed food, right? All right, hold on. We have some processed food. We've gotten off shipwrecks and stuff. Okay. 90 calories on the bar. So let's take that out. 90 calories. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Makes you wonder if the LEMs work at all. Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. Which is a shame. Harvester mining damage. Fog of War. Double jump cost. Dodge cost. Max health by 12. I don't think we have one in there. Oh, we do. What do we have in there? Oh, firearm swap speed. We don't swap firearms ever.
Great.
Stamina regen we know works. Okay. Well, that's a disappointment on the food. It really doesn't do anything for us. Serpent root we've never even found. Okay, we've got about 15 minutes for the next eruption. Alright, what is our next thing for backpack? Glass. Okay, what do we need for glass? That's got to be... furnace? Helium. So we need the helium, and we need the helium thing, which is here. Okay, so we're stuck on this until... Let's add our points. Until this gets done. This just needs tubes. To make the tubes... We would need another fabricator. We've got this. No, this is a furnace. Okay, we're gonna take. Oh, what's that making? What is that? What is that feeding? What is this making? Housings. Oh, but it's out of beams. What was making the housings? Who needed the housings? This one. Why? Okay, so why did you stop? You needed beams. Okay. And beams. Oh, I'm out of beams. Okay, why did you stop? You didn't stop, you're just getting very little stuff. Oh, that's because I set this up different. Okay, hold on. Until this all gets done, we're not going to start any new projects yet. Oh, no. No, okay, it's full. Then why aren't you taking stuff? Okay, because this one is not making... Okay, what is going on? What have I done? Hold on. I have screwed stuff up. Okay, you know what? You know what? I've been putting off doing this. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. No. We've got to neaten this up. It's all over the place. So... Uh-oh. There you go. Okay. I'm going to have a lot of stuff in my inventory. Yeah, put it... Why are you pausing like that? What is going on? It runs so good otherwise. Okay. We are going to redo these and neaten this all up. Okay. Now. This one needs to go from here to here. And we are going to make this titanium bars. Put titanium bars in here. Okay. All right, now this one is nothing. Nope, nope, that's the one we want to keep. This one. And this one. Okay, that can stay. That one's going into that one, which is going to go bye-bye. You don't have enough space, so I dropped it. That's fair. Okay, now this one is going to do Wolfram bars. So we'll fill it. Nope. We'll try to fill it and miss. Dang it! Will you hold on to it, please? Thank you. Okay. This one is going to go from here to here. Okay, why is it not accepting bars? What are they stuck on? Why are you guys stuck? Oh, because I ran in the wrong direction. No? No, it's running the right direction. Why are you stuck? It has power. I don't know why that is stuck. I don't know. All right, that one's okay. Don't understand why this one is stuck. Why are you stuck? Okay. And this is all good. That's good. Coming around there. Okay. Okay, it just didn't like that one holder. That one pylon. Weird. Alright, as long as it works, I don't care. Okay, so now this is our main storage for the raw material. So we are going to tear this place down. Can I make some boxes out here? Has to be placed inside a habitat. Dang it. All right. Can it be placed on the outside of a habitat? No. Okay, and we'll take those back off when we get done. Right now, it's just going to be stored junk. There is no way to just toss those in there. You have to drag them in piece by piece, and that is such a stupid thing. Just let me shift click it into the inventory. I mean, granted, this is kind of a weird use case, and it won't be, it won't happen a lot. Although I bet a lot of people do move all their junk around. Alright, let's go grab this. Alright, let's go put these in the thing. Okay, now this one needs to go, which is going to drop a bunch more on the ground. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to finish this floor out. Ah, dang it, I hit the button, nothing happened. Okay. Now, this can go. Okay. There's this. Okay. So, we're only going to do one part at a time. So, we have bars. So, what's some of the things we have coming up? Let's I wish you could do bypasses where it would just put through a machine if you didn't have it on. That would make it so much simpler. Because some stuff, let's see what we got coming up. We need to do these. So we need titanium housings and wolfram plates. So wolfram plates. It's gonna be so hard. Okay, so if I need wolfram plates, because I don't remember what makes what, and that's going to make it so hard. Okay, fabricator makes wolfram plates. Okay, so let's put a fabricator over here at the wolfram side. I wish I could move the giant thing in the middle. It is a pain in my tuchus. Okay, that makes the wolfram plates. And then what we're going to do Because we're going to make a storage for each thing back here. Now, I'm not sure this is going to work. It'll work for some stuff, not for others, I'm sure. Okay. So base materials are wolfram plates and titanium sheets, titanium rods, and wolfram wire. So let's do this one. We'll have these two making sheets. Sheets and wires. So we'll have him making wolfram wire. And this will be making wolfram sheets. Okay. My problem is we're not... This big machine's in the way. I can't move... I mean, I can move it. Maybe... Can I move it? So what happens... Hold on. Hold on. Save. Okay, just in case it goes horribly wrong. What happens if I move this? Nothing. Oh, God, I can move it all the way back here. Assume, yeah. Okay, then that leaves all this open. Yay! All right. Let's neaten this up a little. Okay. Now let's go ahead and get these out of here. Okay. Alright, now we're going to get these out. I need to move those over. What should you need a hole in the floor? Oh. Wow, that was weird. Why did that take out all of that? Building is not stable. Oh, I bet I have to put supporting platforms in every once in a while. That's why it took all that out. Oh! Okay, so every once in a while I just need to come through here and put in a... Is that why they're yellow? Building is not stable. Okay. So does that mean if I put a pylon here, now I can build across those? Yes. Oh! Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Let's build our two machines again. Our two fabricators. Fabricator. Now this one is going to make wire. This one is going to make plates. Okay. Conveyors. Whoops. Conveyors. Okay. Then we are going to put a couple of storage depots. I hate that. I can't hardly tell which way they're facing. Okay. Come on. Okay, that one is wire. This one is going to be wolfram plates. Okay. Now, actually, I can take this one and put most of the wire in here. Okay. Okay, so now I guess I'll put in a support plate. Okay. So now I need to do the same for over here. Let's see, we need the fabricator. So we've got one here, one here. Okay. This one is going to be making titanium sheets. This one's going to be making titanium rods. Let's put up a couple of storage things. There it is. Okay. Okay. That's going to be doing titanium sheets. So we're doing titanium rods. And then let's connect these. Okay. All right, we got the base part set up. Now, that means, oh, we're going to have an eruption for too long. Yeah, you can tell by the sky. Okay. So let's see. Next, what's our next thing? We're going to need glass, which we're still... What we need to finish glass, it was a furnace. Glass is our helium inserter, which we're still waiting for. Okay. That was this one, but we need to set up a tube station for it. Tubes were a fabricator. Okay, so man, this sucks. I wish we could take out like ground and stuff. So let's put another fabricator here. And rotate. Okay. Now, to make tubes, we need titanium rods and titanium sheets, both. Okay. So, we will... the other side. Okay, and then titanium rods will come from this side, be a little neater. Oh, we can't. Okay, what about... Stop that. What about if we do from here There, okay. Okay, and then tubes. Okay. Then we can run that straight back to here. And that was... which one was that? That was the S, right? Yes, for the helium extractor. We need the helium extractor. Alright, so now that one... take that. Okay. Yes, alright. So there we go. Okay, what else can we get going? I don't think we're able to do anything else till we get the helium extractor. Glass. Yeah, glass is the helium. We need to do a calcium powder. So we ought to set up a calcium powder machine. But now that can be back here quite a ways, right? I think these are making calcium powder, right? No, they're making calcium sheets. Okay, all right. So let's build on out this way and do calcium powder. It's facing this way. We're out of... Okay, now that can make calcium powder. What does that? It just needs calcium blocks, right? What's this one make? That's making ceramics, which we don't need anymore. So this one, it takes calcium sheets. Calcium blocks, which come from this one. Okay, so we can take that out. Change this to calcium powder. Okay, and then we'll run this. Why did that switch? Oh, because that's the backside. Okay, hold on. Let's what's this running? What's running to this? Calcium sheets. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay. And what's this one? I don't know. Guess we could run this one as calcium powder, right? I mean, you don't have to be that up. But it's still backwards from what we need. Okay, let's take this one out. And this one. Don't know. We're going to turn them sideways like this. These two can go. Okay. So let's see. We need a furnace. Turned around. A bit more that way. No, that's calcium blocks. Okay, so it's got to be up here. One, there you go. Alright, that'll work. Okay, so
shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services, but remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
Okay. And we need calcium powder. Okay.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Yep, running. Right on time. 440. Okay, so what we'll do is we will go straight that way because I want to see if the radiation band is gone. Well, stop that. Now we're going to go back this way. I want to see what's back here. Back in this area. Okay, let me get a drink. Okay, so the next one will be right around 5:30. Right, here we go. Okay, so I was kind of thinking in my head, we've got a long time when it tells us. So as long as we're careful where we place our habitats, our hidey holes, we won't have any trouble. There we go.
Arcturus core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
She says that, but it's too late once you got this far. That looks cool. God, they did such a good job with that flame wall. They really did. And the after effect is very cool too, with the flames running across the ground. It's just very neat. All right, we've got plenty of food and water on us. Let's empty out our inventory. Oh, there's just no way to do it. Wolfram, we got a little bit. Calcium, we've got some. I'm going to count the ceramics as calcium too, because it's made from calcium. Oh. Okay, we've got plenty of food and water. We need one more freaking war bond.
Within acceptable parameters.
So now
I
we
need
just
water.
dehydrated, really? Let's go ahead and use these. And we'll go ahead and eat. Might as well go ahead and eat these.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Right, there we go. Alright. We're going to head back this way and go behind this because I want to see what's back here. Let's get our gun out. How much ammo do we have left in our gun? Oh, 800 rounds. We're good. There's a radiation band back there too. So this direction's just a no-go. They've just got it blocked off, looks like. Yeah. Okay. Yep, they've just got that completely blocked off. So this whole back area is just a no-go. Okay, so we know we're not supposed to go that direction at all. So we can just kind of ignore this. Oh, there's a dead body right there. I don't think I can get it, though. Oh, yeah, I see the things above his body. Dang it, he didn't have any of the bucks. What's this one? Increase minor damage. Okay, so we know that going to the south, just don't bother. It is all radioactive, so that must be the next area they're going to open up, I'm betting. Okay, we're going to run this way then. Circle around this ridge. And see if there's anything back there. Excuse me, hiccups. Oh. Man, I had Salisbury steak for lunch and it is just not setting well at all for me. Which is unusual because it usually sets fine. Oh, nope. That is radiation belts over that way too. Okay, so... Man, this whole backside here is just covered in radiation belts. Okay. That kind of sucks, but I get it. It's an alpha. You gotta expect that kind of thing. This is already a much larger alpha than I expected. Now, right now, I'm playing this on Family Share, but I am definitely going to buy this when it comes out. I still need to finish a playthrough of Satisfactory, too, which we may do on the channel. Because I own it. How are we doing here? Okay. We're gonna circle around and try to find these dead bodies because I need some of the weapon bucks. It said there was a dead body right over here. Where are we at? Okay, off to the left up there. Off to the right, I mean up here somewhere. You can see the orange flies above them. We may have already gotten this one. I think we already got... Nope, right there it is. Dang it! What's the thing, though? Reduces infection buildup. Infection. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can get infection from those guys. Oh, the bodies do disappear. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize the bodies disappeared. Okay. What we got? Just straight ahead in front of us. Oh, I don't know if we've been down here. Have we been down here? I need to use my flashlights bright as all get out.
Acquired.
I think we're going to need that probably for glass, honestly.
That's a snack.
It's a oh. There's a dead body right there. It's a shame these are all the same pretty much. Oh, hold on. Why would it think I would need to use my flashlight? Yes! Okay.
Great. Come here.
I'm tempted to stay here and see what happens if I'm in here when the top goes back, but we're not. Okay. What? Oh, I hit the wrong button. What's that? Drone wreck. We need to go straight that way. I want to see what this point of interest is before all the mobs come back. Yeah, they must have turned off fall damage for sure. It's up on this ridge here. Oh, really? It's one of you guys? There's a wreck over there. Oh, and another dead body. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, yes. Oh, not a lot here. Up there? Yep. How do I get up there, though? Oh. Base is nearly ready to go. All 3 habitats are operational and test results are positive. I'm sorry to report that Engineer Carlson, despite being forbidden to, left the base during ruptures and stability. I sent out a small search party and they were able to find him, but due to the destructive power of the rupture, next time we will not be able to retrieve his sleeve or even his disc. If possible, please send a replacement when you can. Permanent attacks are not as troublesome as they were at the beginning of the mission. Their small hands are not able to seriously damage the base, and Sergeant McGuire and I are easily able to hold off the attacks. Alex, I need ammo to get it out. The ruptures damage the main part of the plant. It might work. Alex, it's funny, the mushrooms here don't make a good long-term food source. Oh, poor guy. Come on. There we go. Oh, lots of ammo. Good lord. Oh gosh. What are you doing? Quit trying to kick me. It won't let me up the ladder. There we go. Ooh. Another rotor blueprint, but 15 of the ammo bucks. Reduces fall damage. When do you ever take fall? That must be a thing. Nothing's changed on Arcadia. The weather
is in its stable stage.
are still terrible and their food isn't any better. But I finally got praised by the boss. All the money spent on my education is going to waste. Oh man, I didn't make it out in time. Oh, I didn't make it out in time. Where's that even coming from? Ah!
Changing max.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, they're confused. Hey, that worked out great. They were confused.
Reloading. Changing max. Changing max.
Leveled up in combat. That's cool.
Reloading.
Hades 7 has finished regenerating.
Changing max. Reloading.
God, I brought so much ammo.
Changing max.
Okay, they just keep coming. Why will you not die? I'm gonna have to make a run for it.
Changing max. Changing max.
Oh, combat's going up good. Nope, we're just running. Just a running.
What is that? That's a snack.
I hear you.
No more distractions.
I guess that was all of them.
Acquired.
Okay, there is a bunch over there. There's a big thing over there. There's another set of buildings way over there.
Reloading.
Good Lord, there's a lot left on here. Okay, well, let's look. Is there any other dead bodies around here? Yes, right there. Okay, it's on up in the green here. Okay. Still for a little farther. Down there. Where? God dang it.
Finally.
They drift with me. That sucks. Okay, where was this body? don't see. Oh, we're right there.
I can use this.
Oh, I've got like 40 of those gun bucks.
That's a snack. Acquired.
Where?
Is that all?
Good Lord. I'm tired. That's like real work or something, man. All right. Oh, my hand popped. How much water have I got? I've got it. Okay. Oh, the nose.
Come here.
All right, we got a ton.
I can use this.
Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Move a little bit. I have used a ton of ammo, man. Ugh. What is this? It was 30% 10 toxicity. Okay, now we can get... Well, actually, we should be ready to unlock another gun, right? Oh, it's a shotgun. I don't want a shotgun. Ooh, maybe we'll save up and get that. No, our gun works pretty good. Let's go ahead and get the scope upgrade. The Mar 9 Phantom is not a sniper rifle, nor is it designed as such. GMS and its subsidiaries are not liable for sleeves and are lives lost in attempt to use it as one. So that's a sniper rifle barrel. Oh, we're going to get that. I want that for sure. Oh, that's not a... That's just barely an ACOG. What do you mean, sniper rifle? Can you... No, you can't even scroll it in or nothing. That's not a sniper rifle. But I didn't get that other one because it would have sucked. Okay, how are we doing? %61 on that. All right, let's put some of this stuff we have.
Another great day for science.
Okay, now that's just a straight up heal. 50 hit points, 20 calories, and 30 hydration. Wow. Holy crud. That's those ones you get down inside the little caves. Now, I was wondering, how do we can analyze food, right? So... I don't. 30 hit points and 20. Okay, so the aqua fluid is pretty good, even though it gives you 10 toxicity. But honestly, I just don't see the use. Yeah, the stuff you can gather around the place is so much better than all of the food. Reduces fall damage. I've never taken fall damage, so I don't think fall damage is even on. Raw material, I guess. Right now, we'll put this in here.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, there's no way to do that from our inventory, which is such a bad thing. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go put this back in the gun cabinet. Put that ammo we're not going to use there. How are we on ammo? 560. What do we need to make ammo? Wolfram powder. We got some of that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's make some ammo. Okay, we're back up to 800. Okay, until we get that helium extractor going, we're kind of stuck. What's this one? Oh, we can claim the rails. We don't really care about the rails too much. Increases base core capacity by 20. Works for every base core placed within its range. What does it mean, base core capacity? That needs the stabilizer, which we just almost unlocked. What do we need to finish unlocking the stabilizer? That's a fabricator, right? Oh, we unlocked the stabilizer. Stabilizer's made from rotors and titanium rods. Okay. I don't remember how to make a rotor. How do I have two weapons? Why do I have two weapons? Use the same ammo. That makes no sense. That's weird. I don't remember how to make a rotor. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. I'm gonna fix this floor, even though it's gonna get messed up again. Okay, so let's see. To make a rotor, I need a crafting book is what I need. I wonder if there is one. Hold on, let's see if there's a mod for that real quick. Let's see if there's a mod to add a crafting book in. Okay, let's go to Nexus Mods. I don't know why Nexus. I mean, I do know why, because you spend money there. But it needs authentication keys, and I'm like, oh, really? Just log me in. If anybody wants to download mods at higher speed, I'll let them. I don't care. I have all my stuff with two-factor authentication, though. It's just safer that way. It really is. Okay, there we go. Okay, now let's see. Let me look up Star Rupture here. Star Rupture. Let's see. What is it? Enhanced turrets. Shard of Warmore Quartz. View all. What do we got? Flight mod. That would be great. I would actually love that, but I'm not going to do that. If it was a flyable like jetpack in the game someone made, I might think about that. Now that's something I wish they had. Uh, a rail converger. Like from one goes in, you can put like 5 out. That would be fantastic. Place everywhere storage boxes. That would be cool. Let's see. Bunch of reshades. I don't care about that. So far, I'm not seeing anything that would be useful. Full unlock on everything. Bigger, stronger bugs. How about getting rid of the stupid bugs? I would love that. Mobile turret. That would be fun. Uh, try not to read too many that might be spoilers. Better med tool, better grenade, shield regen. Habitat anywhere, better weapons. More enemies. Why would I want that? Crafted item stacks 500. That would be nice. Uh, 3 times production per machines. That would be okay. More speed, ammo stack, better mining. So no, nothing. Nothing. Is there a way to get rid of the mobs? 'Cause I'd like to just explore. Uh, no, I just want to get rid of them. Uh, Uh, let's see. They're talking about how a lot of people are really split on how difficult they think the bugs are. Some people think they're way too easy. Some people think they're way too tough. Hmm. Hmm. I don't get why people care if other people want a difficulty slider. I'm with him. I would just like to have the mobs gone, honestly. I don't see why they need to be a thing even. I mean, it's their sandbox, sure, but what I'm wondering is if I could take one of the mods that makes the bugs harder and make them easier. So could I like, you know, just I get that they're not too difficult once you get to higher weapons though. What heal? What can I take? What heals? Those 30 HP. That heals for a lot. I don't want to use that unless we have to. And toxicity hurts. But it does heal. And toxicity leaves pretty quick.
Oh, nice.
And I would like a sandbox mode. I absolutely would, and I have no trouble saying I would. I would love a mode where you just run around and build, and maybe, you know, your whole thing is to, you know, just complete a whole round or something, you know. What I have trouble remembering is what we need. Okay, we need the helium thing, and we need 600 calcium powder. We had something making calcium powder, right? This one was making calcium powder. Oh, and I never put it to go anywhere, so it's got a full inventory of calcium powder. I guarantee it. Yep. Okay, that is my bad. So let's add a thing right here. It's gonna be 6 of 1. I can't beat the fact that I cannot see. Okay, calcium powder. Okay, and that is literally just to hold the calcium powder until we get enough to. So what do we need? What do we need for the turrets? I think it's glass, right? It's the stabilizer. Stabilizer needs rotors, and rotors need titanium and wolfram wire. Titanium rods and wolfram wire makes a rotor, and then titanium rods. Okay, so we need to make Titanium. I think we got a titanium rod maker, right? Yes. Okay, it's going into this one to make that, though. But I can pull out of here. And we have wire, so we need to put a fabricator. Yes, put a fabricator right here. Okay. And then we're going to run this one in here. This one in here. And we're going to make rotors. Now, rotors, to make the stabilizer, we need rotors and titanium. We need rotors and titanium rods and a fabricator. Okay. So let's put our machine. How could I do this? Put one right here. But it's going to be backwards, right? Okay, this one has got to go. Now we're going to do it from here. Oh, we can't. That's right, because it's too hard an angle. So if I put this here, can I? No, it's just too hard an angle. I wish it wouldn't leave a hole in the floor. Yeah, I really need this to work. Okay, let's... Oh, there is a 3-to-1. Oh, okay. Okay. So if I put the 3-to-1, I can't tell. Dang it. not work. I'll put it over here, will it? So if I run this one to this, and then this one to this. Okay, and then I can run that one. Okay. So if I want to take this one, and I actually need to run it back up here. And then if I wanted to run a fabricator. Ah! Dang it. Then I run from here. Here, turn from here to here, and then I have him make stabilizers. And then stabilizers go to the base. Okay. Okay. All right, we're getting to our guns. Okay, anytime we should be ready for an eruption. The 3 split rails is very cool. Output full. Oh, it can only take so many at a time, yeah. Okay, so we've got our rails going. That 3 split rail is very neat. It defeats my purpose, but that's alright. I don't care anymore. We may just spaghetti this thing on purpose. Okay. That is going to get our helium extractor. What else can we work on? Okay, the stator, we need 300 titanium housings and 300 Wolfram wires. We may have that. No, but we've got very close. Got about half of those. Let's look up here. We may have some in here in just the generic junk. Okay, there's nothing in the rest of these. Okay. Oh, it's the other thing. I grabbed the wrong ones. Oops. Don't think we have any of those. We don't. Should be about due for eruption at any time. Okay, that's at 73%. The helium extractor. Let's add our points. Might as well. Okay, so we're stuck again until we get the helium extractor. That's the next thing we need. How's our power doing? Oh, fantastic on power. No problem at all. So now we're just kind of stuck. We're getting ready to have an eruption. Where are we going to go after the eruption? I missed all these bodies up here. So we're going to run towards this base. What's this? Okay, we've got to be due for an eruption. I don't know if I can make it. We've got like 2 minutes. Okay, we're committed now. It's a shorter distance to run on than it is to run back. Oh, that's because I still got the build slot. I was like, why is there a red mark on that? I don't understand. Oh, it's a mark on the glass. Dude, it has got... We are like past time. I'm not risking it. I'm actually very surprised we made it out here. We're gonna go try to get those dead bodies. We got about 5 minutes before mobs start to spawn again, but we got plenty of ammo. I wish there was an armor you could get. That's something they definitely need to add. Oh, I didn't plug my phone back in. I think there is a bit of randomness to it, because it should have absolutely went off by now. 100%. Come on, man. Did the service always have that stuff rising up from it? I just didn't notice it. Wow, okay. We are past time I thought it'd go off. Corp. S Corp. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Oh, no, maybe that's just clouds. That may just be clouds. Number 45. What if they all said number 45? Or does it actually like count them or something? The detail is actually really nice.
Changing mags.
Yeah, one shot. Changing mags. I guess if you were multiplayer, that'd be handy. Which apparently this is co-op. Up to 4 people, I believe. Okay, it's been almost an hour now. So now it's just teasing us. It's like, ha ha, you were prepared. No eruption for you. Come on, fella. I waited to go because I thought it was getting ready to erupt. What if they should play on the Switch? I'm gonna have to try that. On the Steam Deck, I mean. Ugh. I don't play fine on Linux because we're on Linux now. Linux Mint, to be exact, with the Cinnamon desktop. I'm using the Windows 98 texture pack, theme pack. Because for me, Windows 98 was the last really good looking interface for a computer. I don't need all the rounded windows and all that garbage. Okay, it's starting to brighten back up. Okay, it's got 1 more minute. It's going to be in almost exactly an hour. So, and the thing said 53 to 55 minutes, and it's already past that. Are you attacking my house? What are you doing? Scumbags. Oh, I didn't know you could upgrade the car. Never done that. Okay, that fades after a while. Okay, that's what I was watching. I was like, does that fade out after a while, or? Okay, Son's looking very upset. God, why were you coming from all the way over there for? Okay, definitely something going on. She's looking pretty angry. That is such a cool effect. I wonder if that's an actual object up there. It's got to be, right? I mean, because it's pretty dynamic. Did they actually do damage? Upgrading the base core will draw the enemy's attention. Prepare yourself or die. I guess not.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
There we go.
Prepare for a wave.
Oh, I can't. There we go. We can see it now. Okay. Starts to build up across the surface. I would love to do one of those out of bounds programs on this and see if that's an actual object up there. Okay, so how many dead bodies do we have in here? We've got 3 dead bodies. So we need to find the dead bodies and get the heck out of there before they respawn. And I need to go out and find these dead bodies. Although that one's inside the cave, I'm almost positive. We know we can't go this way at all. This is all blocked off by radiation. You're not supposed to go back there. So yeah, you can see the edge of the radiation here. We built a base right on the edge of the radiation. Okay. You said there was an eruption. What's going on? Just decided not to? Like, no, we don't feel like erupting today. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Starting to meld together. That's so neat. Yeah. That is such a cool effect.
Changing max.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm tempted to try to open it, watch it with the door open. See what happens.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Oh, that's so cool. Here it comes.
Extreme temperature detected.
Oh, that's so neat. Okay, now we gotta wait a couple minutes. Well, we can go ahead and cool our airlock down. But we cannot go out there yet. We're gonna run right up that hill and get those other 3 dead bodies and then get the heck out of Dodge. There's tons of monsters spawn in there. We fought our way through there first time. But I ain't gonna do this time. Alright, ground's starting to cool down some. So what happens if we step... Oh, God. Wow, that instantly starts peeling your shield.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. So you won't instant die. Okay, where are those bodies? There's one right up there. Can I get up there? Okay, rubble pile, we'll take that.
Great.
Where? Nope. Can I tear this down? No, I can't. Okay, this is worth a shot. Maybe I could. So it's down here. Oh. I don't see a body. Ah, there's the body. Come here. New girls is weird. She's asked me what the fine was for swearing. Huh? What fine? You must have had some weird rules at the penal colony. I don't like this. I heard she murdered someone, and I mean murder, destroyed his disc. From what Chris told me, she apparently carried out some terrorist attack, but it says she was convicted of robbery. The only thing we know for sure is there's something off about her. Yeah, and a Christmas bonus and a vacation to Bali. Just be on your guard and keep an eye on her if we don't have enough problems with the aliens. Okay. Okay, next one is over there. Right here somewhere.
I just turned on the communicator. If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Okay, let's all calm down and talk like civilized people.
Drew won't find anything out. Because you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Frick, I mean, fuck. Just wait until he gets a new sleeve.
Stop pretending. There won't be a new sleeve. You smashed up his disc.
What? No, it's those creatures. So, he's dead.
You really should have thought this through. If you had left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, he'd be considered MIA, and no one would blame you. You don't learn from your mistakes, do you?
But we won't make the same mistake. No one will find you.
What are you doing?
Where was that body at?
That was senseless.
Up there.
If they had just thought for 1 second, it would have been clear she was innocent.
How do you get up there? I got no way to get that. Here. In this building. I got all this before. Yeah, I did. Okay, let's get out of here before the mobs respawn. I can't get that body up there. I don't know how you're supposed to get that. I got that already. Okay. Well, I got them all, but the one body I couldn't get. We got anything close? Got a body up there I could probably get before the monsters come back too strong. There's something right up here. Oh. Yeah, we're not going to do that. It's back this way, okay. And those rocks looks like. Yeah, right there. Anything else? interest. I'm gonna take a quick long run around this way, see if we unlock anything. And head back before the mobs spawn. Hopefully we'll be able to do turrets for too long. Hello? Thank you. Let's go down and get the body down here.
Acquired. I can use this.
Inventory's full. Let's get out of here. Eventually, we're going to make a run at that thing.
I'm getting better and better.
Not that one, the big one over there. That's the one we've been to. All right. Home sweet home, such as it is. Food and hunger's kind of low. Swap speed, just useless. Okay. Let's go turn these in and research them. Some helium. That. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Let's do that. We got 22 more ore bonds, which isn't really enough to do anything. We got 2 more max health and firearm swap speed. And revive time, which won't work, don't do anything for us because we're not multiplayer. That could be very handy.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Survival, that we need 25 to level up, that's not bad. Okay, let's put some stuff in our food box. Oh, the music's kind of good. Hydration, 65 hydration. Okay. Got some extra bullets. $300. 300 is as much as a stack. Fair enough. We can't get anything for, well, we need 50. We got 27. One, I need to change back into the gun. That way it uses different ammo.
I think I can use this. Reloading.
The backup gun in case our... Oh. Six o'clock and all is well. Okay, how we doing? We're at 94%. Come on. That'll be our helium extractor. I don't know what that goes on. I haven't seen anything. How are we doing on our guns? 25%. I may put another couple of things to making these, because we really need the guns. Because from what I understand, there's some much tougher bugs around. In some of those areas, we could really use, like for one thing, we could build right next to those map things and then just tear it down when we're done. You know, just build a quick base right next to a map thing, surround it with turrets, and be very easy. Okay, we've got, that's what we need, stabilizers for the thing. That's what this is making, right? Is the stabilizers? Yes. You know, I really can't. Yeah, they're staying right together. So actually we're running out. This isn't keeping up. That is probably slowing us down quite a bit. No, no, this is staying right together, right exactly where it needs to be. How about this one? Okay, that one we're getting some down. No, we're not. No, no, it's staying ahead too. So, I mean, we're right where we need to be, but that is going to take a while to get done. I mean, I guess I could build a second one just so we can get the turrets. So, let's see. How are these keeping up? Okay, those are bottlenecked big time. Yeah, okay, so these are doing fine. This one here is not making anything right now, because the titanium sheets are going to this one, but it's being no. Okay, why is this not putting out anything? Oh, because it's backlogged big time. Wow, that sends them off slow. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We are going to build another one of these. Where is it? There it is. And we are going to split this track using this thing. Come on. Come. You know what? That's good enough. Then this is going to come in here. This one's going to go in here. This one's going to go in there. And they're both going to be for this one. Just to get that finished out real quick. And then we'll convert these over to making the rotors for this guy. Or the stabilizers, so we can get our guns. Oh no, that's for the helium extractor. Then we'll do for the guns. This one here, which is the stabilizer. We'll transfer the Selenium over to the Griffiths, and because it's almost done. 98%. This is the bottleneck for this. So what I'll do is I'll put this one to making rods and feeding into this. Oh, actually, no. I'll just run them. I'll take this out completely. We'll put both these to making rods feeding into the separate things. This one will feed directly into that, and this one will feed directly into that. Okay, that has to be almost...
Congratulations. Selenium received its order. Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Only on helium-3 deposits. What does a helium-3 deposit look like? I assume it's purple. But I haven't seen any helium-3 deposits. I mean, I know of one helium-3 deposit, but it's in there. Man. I don't know. Okay. So we're going to do a little bit of rearranging. Oh, we can't because that's doing that. Oh, yeah, but we don't need to do that anymore. Okay, let's take out this. And this. Okay, and this. Now, this one is going to be fabricating metal rods, because that's our holdup here. So what we'll do is we'll take this out. And then we'll run this line. What are you doing? Why are you trying to connect over there for? What in the world? Hold on, stop. What are you doing? Why are you trying to connect all the way over there for? That don't make any sense. Alright, let's try again. There we go. And that's just going straight in there. You're going to be making aluminum rods. And we're going to jump start you a little. There we go. Okay, now that's going to feed directly in there. That one's going to feed directly in there. Okay. So now if I want to make rotors, actually, how's that making them now? Is that doing them faster? Okay, we're over making on the rotors. Man, I just need much more room or something. What I should have done is split these up into complete areas. Like complete bases to run, wolfram parts and titanium parts. And then ran lines over if they needed parts. It's actually not too bad. This is about 20 hours in, and I'm trying to neaten things up. It's actually a very fun game, but it can be overwhelming. You have a lot of research. You can go back and watch my old videos if you want to see it from the very beginning. We're probably 4 or 5 days in, something like that. Let's go ahead and we'll take this out. Okay, so now let's see. If we wanted to... How is this made? How is this... Okay, it's staying right with it. Okay. As soon as one's made... How is this holding up? Okay, it's staying ahead. So this is making the rotors faster than this can use them. So we could just add another thing here, right? How is this holding up? That is just barely holding. Okay, so if we wanted to do another run of rotors, we would have to... How is this? Okay, that's staying way ahead. So we're super good on wolfram wire. Okay. How do I do this? I mean, I could do it absolutely by running spaghetti everywhere, but... Okay, so let's say I want to do it in a straight line. Okay, this is just going to be a test thing. I'm going to go out here. Where could I go? Say I wanted to make the rotors in a straight line. So, nope, that's a bomb. That is absolutely a grenade. We don't want that. We're not grenading. So let's see. We would need a fabricator. We'd need a fabricator right here. Oh, we can't put one there because of the other machine. Okay. All right, let's run it back straight back here then. This needs to go this way. Okay, that would be our rods, right? This would be our wire. I'm a little bit, but I'm just now learning how to do stuff. Like I said, I think maybe tomorrow or the next day, we're just going to tear this all down. And everything's going to be assembly line, you know. Right now, I'm trying to figure out ways to do that. Okay, so if this was the wire... Okay, this needs to make rotor. No, we have rotors. So this needs to make stabilizers, which needs rotors, which we have extra of out of this machine. Okay, so let's take this out. Let's put a splitter in for our wires. Here we go. No, other way. They're at 1 to 3. There we go. And then we take this and we run this. Then this one. It's not quite okay. It won't quite work. Right there. And then right there. Okay, and then this one needs to go all the way back here, which, like I said, right now this is just a proof of concept where to place the wires and stuff. Okay, that will. Okay, if we have now we need to run one for the rods. Okay, we can get rid of this. This is an extra. Not my building. Ah. Okay, let's replace. I wish that's the one. This is just alpha, though. I started to make a complaint, but you know, please remember this is alpha. This is probably all going to change some. Okay, I wish the dirt would disappear when it did that. Okay. Oh, no, missed one. Okay, now this is making the steel rods. How much is in here? All right, let's go ahead and take this out. We don't need this. Okay. And you don't lose the items. They appear in your inventory. Build them. Oh, I was standing on it. That makes sense. Okay, so how are you doing holding up to steel rods? You are just barely holding on to steel rods. Okay, but you're right there where you need to be. Okay, so same deal. Let's take out this. Let's put in our splitter. We want to do 1 to 3. Okay. So now we do 1. And that to that. Okay, and then we run this one back to. I was on it for a second. Oh! Okay, no, I can't handle that. No, I don't want it running through the machine. I see why it was going off and on, off and on. Because it was technically colliding with that. I get it. Okay, let's run this to here. And this one back. Okay. Now we're going to put this one making the rods again. Alright, you're going to make titanium rods. Let's jumpstart you with what I got in my inventory here. Can I put those in there? I can, yep. Okay, so now we have it making... So now we need to run these rods here that it's making back up. This is the only part that's really sucky. Wait a minute, wait, no, hold on. Because we're going to need another machine, right? Because rotors and rods... No, that's right, okay. Where is that getting rotors from? Oh, we got... Okay, my bad. Now, I don't think we're going to be able... Let's see, can we... You know what? That's fine. Like I said, it's just a proof of concept. We're just working on things here.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, thank you for the follow! I'm Halfie. Thank you. That's awesome. Okay. Now, this should get us making stabilizers. Yes. Okay, now the stabilizers are going to this one, right? Yes, that's the maze one. I can't remember their names. Save my life. Okay, so we need to put a orbital launcher facing the right direction, please. Thank you. And then this one goes from here to here. Then we set this for the maze people, Griffiths. And that one. It's ugly, but it works. We're running 2 times that one because we want to unlock our... Nope, not that one. We want to unlock our defense turrets. We haven't needed them yet, but we're getting close to needing them. So right now we're going to concentrate on our defense turrets, and this is feeding in super fast. But, well, super slow what it looks like, but... Alright, have we got any... How are you holding up? Okay, yeah, you're holding steady at 94. Okay. Okay. So our line speed is getting to be our bottleneck now. Okay, you're staying fine. Let's go ahead and put that extra rotor we've got in our inventory and let's max that out. Okay, so now we're just kind of stuck. How's our power doing? Power generation is fine. Let's go check our heat generation. Where'd I put it? I put it way back here. Oh, heat's doing fine. Okay. So eventually we want to make it over and check that thing out. But I'm not even sure how to get over there. We've got a burn coming in about 30 minutes. How's our water and stuff? I need to do something with these. Do we have a holder for these? No, but I'll make one. Actually, I'll put it right here. Oh. Okay, so now I wonder what happens when I take that away. Does it tear up my floor still? It does. Dang it. Okay. Let's store titanium sheets in there. Okay. Why do you not show all the way full? Oh, because one is 99. Now you're all the way full. Okay. So, okay, we're kind of at a stopgap until we get that. Let's go see what else we can research. What else is ready to research? I know we're still working on glass. But we need the helium thing, but I can't find... Oh, we need... we got them over there making calcium powder. Let's go grab the calcium powder. That's being made over here at the long machine over here.
That's just what I need.
Okay, we're going to need about 200 more calcium powder. I wish you could shift click into your inventory. That is so annoying. I swear I tried to make this neat. I didn't make it. Okay, calcium powder for the glass. Where am I at? Oh, no, I need furnace, not 558. Okay. And we need a bunch more calcium, but I don't know where a calcium deposit is. I assume it's a purplish deposit, but I have not seen one. We got about 25 minutes. Let's go look up here. Let's get our gun out.
Come here.
Does it? It doesn't show things on the map. I mean, it kind of does. Do we see any purple? I mean, up here is helium deposits. Oh, that's cool looking. I don't know what that is. That is the only helium deposits? Really? There's so many mobs there. Okay, what we'll have to do is we'll have to get our gun then run a conveyor or anything up there just to power it. And then we'll set up a couple of helium extractors and just cover them in turrets. That's about all we can do. Man, that's brutal that that's the only helium on the map. Okay. Let's see. Used to extract helium-3 can be placed only on helium-3 deposits. Yeah. Okay, it takes 15 power, so that's not bad. So what we can do then is actually we can go ahead and start running a line up there. How much build stuff do we have? 400. That's not enough. Let's grab a stack of each.
Let's see.
Okay. X, there we go. Now what we're going to do is it's going to be a little janky, but it will work, I'm thinking. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a storage bin right here connected to this to draw power off of it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to run line all the way over there. And that will power everything. And it will give us a way to get it back. Oh no, that's running the wrong direction. Oh, I'm so dumb. I just realized it runs in a certain direction, doesn't it? Okay. That's no problem. I'm glad we discovered it before we got all the way over there. Okay. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go up to this base here. And we're going to connect these bases because they don't have much power between them. So what we'll do is we'll put a storage bin at each one of these. And then when we have to put the helium-3 extractors up here. Oh, it's a helium rock. Okay, so now we'll put a storage bin here. Is that touching? Yeah. Stop it. Okay, then now we take this and we run it up. I want to run it up the ridge, actually. We'll run it till it turns red. Bring it back a little. I think that will just connect. Yep. Okay. And then we run this one. Thank goodness these don't take much building material. Okay. For one thing, that connects all our power units together. But also now, when we do put... Oh, you can't build up there. Hold on, if you can't build up there, then how do you... Where do you get helium-3 from? That is the only helium deposits I see on the entire map. Oh, I missed a dead body right there, it says. Ah, I may have run that for... Well, we know we need to connect the power anyway. So, I mean, it wasn't a waste, but it cost almost nothing. So straight forward in that little ravine.
Acquired.
Okay.
Come here. That's a snack.
Decided I better start grabbing these, actually. Just the helium, though. Get our gun back out. He should be right there.
Oh,
Bummer.
yes.
Okay. That is titanium. I guess we'll go back up here and see if there's anything up here after the next burn. We got about 20 minutes till the next burn. So I heard you guys. Dang it, I keep hearing the... How much power a turret takes? We'll have to do some experiment and see how many solar panels you need for how many turrets. Or we can just put a windmill on everything. Windmills make a horrendous amount of power. Excuse me, I think that's... Alright. How we doing? Oh, much better. Go, baby, go. Okay, we're tearing it up now. Absolutely tearing it up. Okay. Let's add the little bit of helium that we got. And we should have more than enough powder by now, too. Wish the doors would auto-open. I'm lazy. How is this doing here? Where's our main thing? This. Here we go. Oh, it's just staying maxed the whole time. I figured it was. We don't use much calcium. Okay, now we just need a whole bunch of helium. And I just am not that sure how to get it. What if we ever unlock bigger boxes? I'm going to count the tubes as titanium. I'm not sure if they are or not. Nope, nope. More quartz. Food. I want to keep those bullets on me. Need to analyze these bugs, actually. 75 for all of them is not great. Okay. Let's eat something.
Delicious.
Okay, we got about 15 minutes till the next burn. We're just kind of stuck, really. Don't think we have... What do you need for the backpack? Glass, which we're working on. Glass and synthetic silicone, which we've never made. Turret we're working on. That needs heat resistant sheet we haven't unlocked yet, and heat resistant sheet titanium. Transfers 240 items per minute. What does the regular one do? Oh, it doubles. Yes, but we've really never needed it doubled. Okay, what do we need to unlock heat resistant sheet? Because a couple of things are going to need those. Probably a fabricator for that, I would think. No, furnace? Oh, we got to unlock the glass first. But we can go ahead and do the plates real quick. Because we've got a ton of each, I believe. Yeah, let's do...
Nice.
We don't have much wolfram plates, though. Oh, dang it. Okay. So I could work on an inductor.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh, here we go.
I recommend finding a safe place.
That was early. Okay, now we can see. Come on, let's go. I used to think this wasn't very much time, but now I'm like, this is quite a bit of time. There it goes. Ah, it's so cool. I've seen this effect probably a dozen times now, and every time I'm like, this is neat. And it is. It's just such a good effect. Okay, let's make a little plan. We need to go straight up here in this dark area. I can't mark it. I wish I could. So just straight north, pretty much. And see if there's any helium-3 up here. Because if there's no helium-3 up there, I think we're kind of stuck. I'm not sure if you can get helium-3 in the alpha. I mean, I'm sure you can in early access, but I just don't know where. Here it comes. All right, I'm going to stand up for the wave because you need to see it coming. It's very cool. Look at the sun. That is so cool. Here it comes. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Look at that. Look at it. It's so good. It's so cool. I built this observation thing just to watch that, man. I'm thinking about making it like 5 times taller so we can get a better view. Okay, we've got 900 ammo.
Changing max.
Plenty of food. I'm actually going to dump off some of our food real quick. Because we don't need all the... Not the ammo. The food. I'll have to make another food over here. We don't need those with us. We'll take all that with us. We got 900 to build with. We got a core if we need to make an island. Okay. And we're going to work on the backpack upgrade once we get the glass. So, and the glass is going to be our next. We'll cool down our door so we can open it. That is so cool. The way the machines look burnt, I love it. And anybody watching, you have about 5-10 minutes until the planet regenerates with no mobs. So you can run out, you know, check an area, try to get back before the mobs get you. We're waiting for the deck plates to turn blue. Once the lights on them turn blue, you can walk on them. Oh, there we go. Okay, and there needs to be an in-game compass too. And you should grab those things for sure. 100%. I'm just not grabbing them because I want... Okay, go straight. I want to get as far up there as possible. But they're great research, actually. And as far as I can tell, if there is fall damage, I've never experienced it. Dang it, it's already turning green again. I swear, I think it gets faster and faster. I really do. I would give my left you know what for a freaking mini map. And there's wolfram everywhere. It's so common. Not a bit of helium, though. We're going to circle around. Radiation bands. We can't go that way either. All right. Radiation bands are their way of saying, hey, don't go here. %, absolutely lethal. Come on. The grass is starting to grow back. Really? I can't get past there? See what I mean? I'm pretty sure there's no fall damage in the alpha. There's not a lot. Oh, I think we may have... If we can't find helium, we're done. I mean, we can't go any farther on the skill tree. That might be where the alpha ends. Early access ends. Drone wreck up on the ridge. Okay. Wish you could teleport between your bases. It would save a lot of running. I am really pushing it. We should absolutely be heading back to the base. 100%. So we've been up there. This literally does nothing. It's just mountains. All right, we're going to go check straight down through here on the way home to light up this part of the map. And then, honestly, tomorrow we'll, on the next burn, because we only got 10 minutes to go. The next burn, we'll go over and check that direction. And if there's no helium, we'll just have to be done. Oh, there is fall damage. That hurt me a little. Okay. I mean, that might be helium over there, maybe. Okay, there's a body right there we're going to go try to get before the mobs come back out. Yeah. It's this way. Okay, we're heading right at it. Right there.
I can use this.
Okay, we're heading back. Okay, we're back in home territory pretty much. The windmills look great. Okay, this is all radiation here. All this. There's like 5 dead bodies over there. We'll run over and get those tomorrow on our first burn. I guess I could look. Let me get back up here to the main house. And I'll look and see if you can get helium in the alpha. If you can't, I mean, I hate to say it, I'm really enjoying the game, but I think that's about it. Okay, let's look real quick here. Oh, wrong button. Star, caps lock. Star Rupture. Can you get helium on the early access? Okay, hold on. What? Where? Hold on.
Planet Fitness. We're all Star.
Planet Fitness. Shut up. Okay, apparently right here is a helium node. So tomorrow on our first when did the personal markers start working? And how do you do it? No. Oh, okay. I thought it took the markers out. I thought, oh my god. I don't know how you do a personal marker. How do you do a personal marker? Do you just right click or shift right click? Oh, right click. Oh, right click. Alt left click. Nope, no, I don't know. But tomorrow we will.
Is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Returning to normal. We'll go up here and find that helium-3. So that means we'll have to take a bunch of building materials with us. All right, we're at 76%. Did we get anything? No. We got some food, but that's about it. Bars. They look so bad. They really do. They look terrible. Okay, so, well, we're kind of stuck right now. I ran those wires up there. I mean, we needed to anyway to combine our bases. What did that do to our power output, I wonder? It raised it a little bit because we're powering those other ones. But not too bad. How about our cooling? No, it put it up just a tiny, tiny bit. Okay, so we gotta go all the way over there. Well, I just don't know what to do for the last 5 minutes. Stand here and look pretty, I guess? I don't know. How is all this doing? Are you staying totally full? Yes. Okay. Might split these off into two. So what I'm thinking is I might put another one of these like right here. Like a buff.
Arcadia 7
Actually,
has finished regenerating.
Let's go look. When is our next storage upgrade? What company has our storage upgrade in it? Compounder. An intermediate production building utilizes chemical reactions to make products. Okay. Okay, we can only go to level 11 on these, apparently. Assembler. Refinery. Makes sulfuric acid and pressurized helium. Mega Press makes a ton of stuff. Our bigger house needs glass and synthetic silicone. What is synthetic? That's got to be on a fabricator? No? Furnace? Furnace. Oh, we have to find it. We have to find the blueprint. Needs helium. Okay, that's not bad. But we do have to find it. Okay, let's... We need more titanium sheets. And we need more wolfram wire too. Now, I don't think we have anything making titanium sheets, do we? Let's grab these.
Just what I need.
You betcha, feller. And let's see. Okay. That finishes those. We need wolfram sheets now. I don't think we have any. Okay, so we're gonna have to put something to make in wolfram sheets real quick. Wire and oh, this one is making sheets. Nice. All right, never mind. I was ahead of the ball there. I knew what I was doing. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to put something to make... I think we've got some ceramics. Didn't this over here make ceramics? No, that made sheets. What was this making? The powder. Okay, we can put it to making ceramics. Needs calcite sheets and wolfram. So we can put this to making calcite sheets again. We can run calcite sheets around and in. Okay, needs wolfram powder. Okay. So, let's get rid of this. We've got one of these making wolfram powder, right? Sheets. Oh. You make wolfram powder. Oh, it's on that thing, I'll bet you, right? Okay, so we need another one of those. Furnace. Oh, I don't know. Wolfram powder needs wolfram bars. Okay. Okay. Oh no, we got a ton of wolfram powder here. What was this one making then? Oh, that one's making wolfram powder. Is it still hooked up? No. But it could be. Because that just takes the... Yeah, it takes the raw things. Okay. Okay, we got a couple of minutes. Let's get our splitter out. Can't see. Okay. So this goes from here here. This one goes from here to here. All right, and that's all it needs to make wolfram powder, right? Yes. And then this one goes from here. Hold on, wait a minute. What are these individuals? What is this one making? Wolfram plates. What are you making? Wolfram wire. Okay. So you need to go to here. You go there. Okay. Now that this is making wolfram powder, and we need. No, we don't need this one now. Okay. But this one here needs wolfram powder, right? Yes, okay. So we can take this one. Okay. And this one is making ceramics, so we need to change this to ceramics. And now that one should be making our ceramics. All right. Okay, we're going to go back in the house, and that's what we're going to call it for today. We got a lot done, but it still looks like an octopus out there. I can't help that. Let's put in this wolfram powder. Which one needed the wolfram powder? Maybe none of them did. I thought they did. Smelter's 100% done. Oh, there it is. I knew we had wolfram powder there somewhere that needed something. But, all right, let's do a save. And we'll do a fresh save. We're going to have to start overwriting our saves here pretty quick. We only got so many spots. 11 hours in. But, having said that, guys, I'm going to get off here. I'm Halfley. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Dragonbird, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Everyone that was here and visited, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. The only people that talk today is I'm Halfley, so I can't see other people's names if they don't chat, which is fine. No problem. But there's no blanket thank you for being here, and I'll see you all in the next game. Bye, everybody.